Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. If anyone is interested, this is gonna be kind of like an unlisted video. What's up, Kazrola? What's up, man? So I just had an idea, and I was like, man, I would like to like kind of like switch it up a little bit. I was thinking, like, man, wouldn't it be cool to have like a game mode where it was mainly like, you know, this map, right? But I was like, okay, well, wouldn't it be cool if like, and if you guys want to talk about ideas and stuff, you can mention it to me. I'm open to ideas. But I was thinking, bro, like, wouldn't it be cool like to have a game mode where you can play here on this Conquest map, but not have it be like a Conquest map, right? Like, wouldn't it be cool if, say, like, this map was more like like, would it be cool if the map was more, kind of like, how would you say, like a TDM, but kind of like Conquest Assault in a way, but
this objective.
not so much of, is not so much about taking the objectives, right? Not always taking the objectives. So I was thinking, like, okay, well, if we were to do something like that, like, what would be the best method, right, of trying to like make something like this, right, where it's
We have taken the objective.
it's a new game mode, maybe something different. It could, similar to a B flag, but it's not exactly like it's like I said, it's not about like pushing the enemy all the way to the deployment, right? So I was trying to like get some ideas, and I wanted to test some gameplay, some gunplay, if anybody was like available. Because what I had in mind was, I wanted to increase the health. Okay, I kind of want to make it a little bit more arcadey, right? Something more arcadey, not exactly like 100% Battlefield 3 rules. I would like it to have like something along the lines of like it's arcadey, but it's a little bit different, you know what I mean? A little bit, a different take, something that people haven't done, kind of like, not exactly like you would see like in those modded PC versions, but something close to, or equivalent, because I feel like everyone plays the same TDM all the time, and I think it'd be pretty cool to see like what it'd be like to get in these situations where you're playing with everyone, and you're having to like have these like more long engaging firefights, right? But to the point where like it's not, like I said, it's not to the point where you push them all the way back and there's nowhere else to go. So I want it to feel like kind of like a TDM in a way, but on this map. But you can still spawn where you need to be. The question is, where are they gonna spawn? So since that's a deployment, and this is a since that's deployment, and then this is Delta, right? So they can spawn there. Yeah, because what I was thinking is this, maybe, I'm trying to think of like, what would be a good way to balance, like maybe the the Russian side gets this side, and that side, right? And then the other side gets that side, and then their deployment, right? Because then they can always come through here, right? And then you can have the firefights over here. But I'm trying to think of like maybe some rules here. What would be the rules of engagement? Because people are gonna have fights over here. especially from there. Or maybe we can have a rule where you can always take take one objective, right? So everyone always has two objectives. You can always take one objective, but you can't take both, right? You can take one objective, but you can't take both. So you have to leave one. I'm trying to think like what would be, you know what I mean? So like you would have to like, so like the objectives to hold would be A, right? The most important objectives would be this one. But if you're defending this and you're defending the Charlie, obviously the other team's gonna go from Delta, right, in their deployment to the other side and try to either take this one, right? But if they take this one, they have to leave Charlie. So then it becomes a game of defending, right? If you're gonna hold that objective from them. Because they can always come from behind you, and they can always come from here. You see what I'm saying? So like the whole point is like to focus or to like concentrate the firefights to one place. And I'm trying to think like, would it be possible to put like the tanks and stuff, right? Because the tank would have to be able to defend. If the tank was playable, right, in this, then I would like think like, okay, well the tank can go over here, or but there have to be a line, right? There would have to be some kind of line where the tank can't always cross, right? But I was thinking, since it's kind of hard to get the tank on this, I was thinking, okay, well the tank can't just, you know, nobody can like, the tank shouldn't be able to come and take like Delta or anything. But then I'm trying to think like on the other team, if the other team is playing, right, the other guy's gonna try to defend this. Or it could be something like this. It could be like, okay, maybe the insides, right? Like Charlie. Like Charlie and let me see. I think here. I want to say Charlie is closer to the Russian side than Delta. Yeah, because they can go here. Right. just trying to think. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. That's what we could do. But I need some more input because I don't know how the firefights are going to be, and that's the part I need to test because I was thinking because we have more health, right? We can put the tanks, right? We can put the vehicles. So we can put the vehicles in the game, right? But we can put the vehicles in the game. And because the vehicles are not going to have I think the vehicles might have more health, but I don't know if they will. The damage is still the same though. So I was thinking it'd be fun to throw in like the vehicles. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't gonna stream, but I had an idea. I had an idea to do something. So I was thinking about putting the vehicles in, but the only thing with the vehicles is that whoever uses the vehicles, they cannot go into third person, right? The other rule, if I allow vehicles, you can't go into third person. You can only play from first person perspective, and you need to have a teammate in your second seat that has motion sensor or you know, they have to be your rear view mirror, right? So I was thinking along those lines, right? So if the vehicle is in the game, right? The vehicle can only really get Alpha and Bravo, right? In theory, right? But I was thinking, okay, well, the tank can't get on the objective. I was trying to think like maybe a way to like not have the tank be the one to get on the objective, so that it requires some level of team play, right? They actually have to, like, the team has to get on the point, and the tank has to support the infantry. Yo, what's up, Blaze? What's going on? Yeah, so you know, if you guys want to jump in, I mean, I kind of want to test some things out because. Okay, so the vehicles. All right, so the vehicle actually has only a 100% health. All right, so the vehicle doesn't have that much health. It's only half what the. Yeah, so I was thinking like, okay, well, you know, we can have vehicles, but you know what I mean. They have to like. It'd be the same respawn time for the vehicles. And there couldn't be any stealing of vehicles. There couldn't be any stealing of vehicles, that's for sure. Because I feel like you would have to, in this game mode, you would have to have the vehicle. You'd have to have the tank. You're in? Alright, bet. I just want to test some, like, I want to test some damage, you know what I mean? I kind of want, like, need somebody to kind of shoot me, because, like, I think I can take damage if I stand, like, if I shoot this, I should die. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. But I guess it has more than 200% health. I kind of want to test out, like, some, you know, shooting and stuff. You said, like, tank and vehicle only matches. Yeah, I mean, like, the tanks can fight the tanks and stuff. right? The tanks can fight the tanks, but like the infantry can fight the tanks as well. What the point is, like, I don't want the tanks to like just like easily, like, since the tanks are so strong already, you know what I mean? It gives the infantry a chance to be able to defend the objectives because they can easily be, like, you know, destroyed. So, in theory, a tank round should, you should be able to take a tank round, technically. You should be able to at least take one hit from a tank round, unless a tank round does like 200 damage. But I don't know. I wanted to test those things out. So like, I need somebody to be like a test dummy. I need someone to be a test dummy for me so I can try it out. Because if the game mode's safe, it is fun, man. It'd be nice to try it out and just see if people would like it or like to try it out. I mean, everyone likes playing like scene crossing and stuff, but I was just thinking, like, wouldn't it be cool to try something different, you know? Like, I know if I throw a grenade, or say, like, if I throw a grenade here, I won't die. Like, I won't kill myself. Right? Alright, hold on. I want you to hit me with a tank round. Hit me with a, or we can shoot each other.
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO.
Yeah, hit me with a tank round. I'm at full health. Alright, you can shoot me. Oh, okay.
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO.
Okay, so you still die. You still die if you get hit directly, right? Now do splash damage. I want to see splash damage. Hit on the side. Hit me on the side. I want to see how much damage it takes. Hit me on the side. Like, shoot like right here or something. Alright, so I'm at 124. And then do it again. Do it again. Alright, so like, you see how like you can like stand some splash damage and not die? 'Cause that would have killed me already. I was at 100%, right? So like, you have like a chance to kind of get away, but if you get a direct shot, you're pretty much dead, right? So I think that's fair. Yeah, so
Be advised, I've spotted a hostile tank in your AO. Over.
I don't know if you die from this. Probably you still die from this. Okay, you lose 100 health. So that's 100 health. That's what that is. So if you blow one of these up, well, I'm gonna obviously die, but alright, so I wanna see like how many bullets it takes if I shoot you. Oh, it's not that one. It's like this one. It's right here. Alright, so if I shoot you, I want to see like how much damage. Yeah.
Just spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
So, one shot to the head. What was that? 2 bullets? My question is, does it still headshot?
Your eyes wide and spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
My question is, does it still headshot? Yeah, look how much health I took off. What was that, like 75% health? I should have picked let me pick whatchamacallit, medic. Alright. So you can heal fast. Dang it. Sorry, I picked the wrong one. And I put fast respawn too. That's another thing I did. I put fast respawn. So as soon as you go to the deployment, as soon as you die, bro, you are already like, you're already ready to go, right? So I put fast respawn, and I also put longer time to be revived. So if, say you didn't want to respawn, you could just wait. Alright. Okay. Let me see something. So that was 50%. What, you had 100 health? Yeah, that was like, what, 100? So if I hit you in the body. Yeah, exactly. I put 200% health. I put increased health. So I put increased health, and then I put increased health, and then you get revived in case you die, and then, or in case you die, you can be revived still. You have a longer chance of being revived if you want to wait. And then yeah, but 2 shots to the head is pretty much dead. So if you get hit twice in the head, you're pretty much dead. What? Did you not die? I thought that was like, I thought that was death. Okay, you need about 3. All right, so yeah, these are my ideas. He said let's fight with full 200%, see who dies first. All right, let's do it. All right, let's go. So I still think you know what I mean? That's still not like a whole lot, you know what I mean? But I think like in the sense of like, if you are like, say if you're running from here, right? You have a higher chance of getting away, right? Right, so you still can die, right? But you have more chances. Like, you would have more chances to have a firefight, but it would be more about team play. So like, your team would have to show up and help you, right?
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Over. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Get back in the right direction. Here's your med kit.
Got me. Yeah, but see, like, even though, like, you know what I mean, you would have like more health, but you can still get killed really fast still, just because if you have good team play. But I need to look at, like, I need to figure out the rules here on how I would want to do this, because the problem here with the way this map is made, it's made so, like, you see, like, Bravo and Alpha are very far away from each other, right? And, you know, for the Russian side, you know what I mean, like, they already have Charlie and Delta that's really close. So it's like, I don't know what would be the best way to go about it. If making, like, if, say, like, how would you let this, like, I'm trying to think, like, how would I make the game fair, right? Like, maybe leave, like, I was thinking, like the team can get one objective, but they can't have all of them, right? And I was trying to think of, like, maybe it has to be like some kind of like a tug of war, right? Maybe, like, I'm trying to think. Like, maybe make I was thinking that. I was thinking maybe Alpha is always, like, no one takes Alpha, right? No one takes Alpha if you're on the US side, right? And if you're on the Russian side, no one takes Delta. And you can always fight for Charlie, and you can always fight for Bravo, but you can never have uh, the enemy's Alpha, or the, you know, whatever faction's closest objective. So you're essentially moving. You're moving, like, the deployment spots, instead of where they are, they would be closer to where the action is, right? So you could, like, so for example, like, so, like, if, say, you know what I mean, like, they couldn't have Charlie, or they couldn't have Delta, right? They couldn't have Delta, but if the enemy wanted to, you know what I mean, they can go right here. They can stay right here, right? You can still go over here, but you can't take the objective, right? Can't take the objective. You can go over here, right? You can be anywhere where it's not claiming the objective, right? Anywhere where it's not claiming the objective. If you wanted to, you can go in here and you can set up, right, on the enemy's objective. Right, so this can be like a base. This would be like an extension to the base. So people can set up shop here if they wanted to. But they would be fighting mainly Charlie and Bravo. And the only reason why I would put Bravo is because people are gonna come through here. You know what I mean? They're gonna come through here, right? They're gonna try to go through, like, flanking options, and the tank can drive up through here if they want to. You said Magnum does more? So what do you think? What do you guys think? I need some input. I need input. Alright, anyways. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try the Magnum. I think he was using the Magnum. Were you using the Magnum, CA Armin? I'm not sure if you were using it or not.
Be on the lookout.
Alright,
For a hostile soldier. Over.
Yeah, that took a lot, I bet. What do you? He's got the Rex. That took like the same damage. What it looked like. It's probably still a two hit kill.
Here's your med kit, man.
Oh, it's a Rex. Yeah, it does 2 shots. So 2 shots in the head is all it takes. Gonna do a handgun fight? Sure.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over. Keep your eyes wide and spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Let's restart. Yeah, so you can still lace him out. But I think the cool thing is bro, you said you were at 1%. It's because I had 2 headshots. I hit you twice in the head. It wasn't like a direct headshot, but
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
well, a knife does 50%. So that's something I kind of want to see though. Like I want to see like how the knife actually, because if you get hit with a knife, it's 50%. It's normally 50%. So if I hit you, let me hit you with a knife real quick. If I jump at you. Oops. I mean, we could always lower the damage. No, I don't want to lower the damage. Oh, you ran out of ammo. Oh, you're good. AH1Z Viper, what's up, man? Hey, bro. I'm testing out some new ideas here. We're trying to experiment. Trying to come up with a new game mode. I was thinking this. Look. I was thinking this. I was like, okay, increase the health, right? The damage is still the same, right? Still be the same damage. the respawn time from deployment is fast, real quick, right? So you get back in the game as soon as you can, right? And then player man downtime in percentage, so you get longer time to be revived. So if you didn't want to have to redeploy, or you cared about your KD, you can have a teammate revive you. And then there's no third person in the vehicles. So I was thinking like a bigger version of a TDM, but nobody can take Delta and nobody can take Alpha, right? So the teams respectively have Russian side has Delta, US side has Alpha, and they have to fight in between Charlie and Bravo, right? Alpha being closer to Charlie, Bravo being closer to Delta. So they can take Charlie, but they can't take Alpha if they're on the Russian side. And the same thing. So it'd be like a tug of war, but then you can still have the vehicles. You can still have the vehicles patrolling, but you know, the vehicles wouldn't be able to, like, you know what I mean? They wouldn't be able to use third-person view, so you can't have, like, you'd have to have teamwork, right? You'd have to focus on teamwork. You'd have to have someone in the second seat to at least watch their back, right? So it would actually require teamwork in the vehicle. So you couldn't just solo it and stuff like that. Okay, let me knife you real quick. I'm gonna hit you one time with the knife. Bro, that did nothing. How much damage did I take off you? How much damage? Hit me with the knife. Yeah, 50%. That's what I thought. It does 50%. So yeah, because then it could be like, you know, it could just kind of get kind of crazy. You know what I mean? If you're having like a firefight, you know what I mean? Because if you could just like easily shoot somebody and not kill them.
Your ammo, pick it up.
I mean, this is experimental, so we could modify it. You know what I mean? If we feel like, you know, the like increased health is not really that big of a deal. You know, we can always like increase more health, or we can maybe reduce the damage slightly. Damage can be reduced very slightly to find a good happy medium, but I was just thinking like make it like, you know, like a Conquest, but it'd be based off of a Conquest, but you know, nothing to like, but it would be more like a bigger TDM. That's what I was thinking, like a bigger TDM, but you would add like the vehicles, right? But the rules are no one takes Delta and no one takes Alpha, right? So like you can always have a place to spawn. Because that's the problem with like with this map, or in Conquest in general, with a lot of these games. Like once somebody takes all the flags, it's literally impossible to like come back sometimes. You know what I mean? The teams can be like so overstacked. You know what I mean? And you're just like, oh well, you know, I'm not gonna be able to come. We're not gonna be able to come back, right? So. All right, so if we make that's what I was thinking, you know. So it'd be like this. So the map theoretically would be like, we would have Delta.
Neutralize the objective.
Yeah, since you really can't put a timer in the game, right? You can't really put a timer in the game. You can only put what do you call it? You know, like longer tickets and stuff. Capture the flag is the only one where you can do that. It only added a time. They added a timer in Battlefield 4, but you know. All right, so it'd be like that, right? And then this one, I'm gonna go to Charlie and neutralize Charlie. So the game mode would be like this. Oh, you're good, bro. No worries. You do what you gotta do. Alright, so this is how it would look. Alright. This is how the map would look, right? This is how it would look. So the game would be played like this, right? If you're on the US side, you would have A, right? From the Russian side, you'd have Delta, right? Both teams can fight for Charlie, and they can fight for Bravo, right? But they can never take Delta, and they can never take Alpha. All right. So pretty much, think about moving the objectives a little bit closer, right? But you can still spawn on deployment if you wanted to. You can still go there and deploy on there. So it's totally up to you. But you can use the vehicles. You can use the tanks, and then and you can go any path you like, you know, to get to Charlie, or you know, or to get to Bravo, right? And then I was also saying this, so like, you know, on Alpha, right? You can set up shop over here if you wanted to, but you can't since you can't take the objective. You have to be like either, you know what I mean? You have to be like either over. You can go over here if you wanted to, right? You can go over here and fight them here, and you can go into this house, and then you could fight them there, right? But you couldn't take it, right? But if you had Charlie, right, you can defend them from coming through here, right? Whatever strategy you'd implement, right? But the point is this, you know, that's why you can't take the enemy's closest objective, and then you can't take the other guy's objectives, right? So it makes it where it has to be strategic, right? Because they can just take this objective too, right? So you got to be cautious. But I think like the whole idea would just be like to get the most kills, to get the most amount of KD, right? The highest amount of kills, and just to have fun. You know what I mean? Just to have fun. That's all it would be. It would just to have fun, and to see how maybe we can evolve the game. You know what I mean? Evolve it. You know, maybe let like the other vehicle players, like I know like Recology probably. Well, I don't know if he would play. I think he would play. I don't know if Recology would play, but it'd give the vehicle players fun to play a TDM. But you know, the infantry would be able to stand a chance because they have more health. So that was my whole idea behind it. I don't know if anybody wants to give it a shot or give it a whirl, but you know.
Yeah, I've spotted an enemy soldier. Over. Here's your med kit.
So like you wouldn't have to worry about like, oh man, they're taking the objective, right? So like it would make it more difficult for them to like get the objective because you can just respawn right away. So if they're fighting, you know what I mean? So like the firefights are going to be really intense. even for the vehicle players, it's gonna be very, very intense. So every time, like, you know, they're trying to help grab the objective, right? They need teamwork. Like the tank is not gonna be able to like
Yeah, I spotted an enemy
do it on
soldier.
its own.
Over.
Okay, as the tank only has the same amount of health, right? Only the infantry have more health. So it's gonna require teamwork. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, I don't know if anybody would be interested to give it a try. I think it'd be worth a try. And then on top of that, the vehicles, they can't go into third person, so they have to like rely on teamwork. Or we could change it back. It's not something that's set in stone. Like maybe we can change it back. Who's here? All right. All right. I don't know if everyone is in the chat, but. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh, did my game crash? No, it didn't. Thank God. Oh, it did not. It did not crash. Give it a shot. Why not, right? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. All right. So no one takes. Remember, we can take Delta. We can't take Alpha. That means the what do you call them? The what would you call these guys? That means the vehicle players are gonna have more time.
Requesting ammo. I spotted an enemy tank. Over. Hostile tank spotted. Over.
Right. Wait, someone's over here.
Ammo over here. Medkit here. Somebody give me some fucking ammo. Don't let that ammunition lay around. Get it up.
Bro, you just tank claymores. You just tank claymores now. That's what we should have tested out, claymores. Right, so like I can go straight to Charlie. Right, spawn straight to Charlie. Fast respawn time. You see, it gave me a little bit more time to react. Alright, but I can go straight on my teammate, right? Go straight on him. See, you still dive pretty quick. You still dive pretty quick. See that?
Я медик! Помощь хочешь? Я медик! Рецепт выписать!
Bro, you see that? You see that? I literally tanked both claymores. Oh man, that's hilarious. Right? But see, like, we can choose to go here or we can go back to Delta, right? So obviously if there was more players, then there would be more firefights, right? You can choose to fight over there or choose to fight over here, right? See? Man, I get in the vehicle. He said, I gotta get in the vehicle, I can't handle it. Yeah, see how this guy's grabbing Delta, right? You're not supposed to grab Delta. That's the whole point. You're not supposed to get on the objectives. You're not supposed to get on Delta. It's not. But you see, like, we can spawn so fast that, you know what I mean, he really can't take Delta, because, you know what I mean, like, you see the benefits of spawning fast, because, like, normally that's the whole point of, like, having a delay spawn time, is to give the team to be able to take that objective, right?
Get your meds from here. I need ammo, man.
Objective taken. I repeat, objective taken.
Yeah, so like we could probably like be right here, right? So you couldn't, yeah. We couldn't go like, you know what I mean? Obviously. But see, like this is the part where it's like it would make them go to Bravo, right? We wouldn't take this objective, but like if they needed to, like they could go to Bravo, right? To leave the pressure, right? See now this is how it would normally be, right? And then it would just be a back and forth until one team was able to overcome the other team, right? And then take either Bravo or take go back or overcome them from Alpha and take Charlie. And see, like, even though you have more health, it's like, still have to, like, recover all that health. You're not supposed to take it, so.
I'm engaging. God damn it, I'm pinned down. I can't fucking move. Here's your ammo.
But we're just testing this out, so we're just testing it out. I want people to test it out. He said, yeah, 200% is more challenging. But see, it doesn't matter too much, because, like, even though, like, you know, you can still die, you know. You can still, like, you can still die if you have the right amount of teamwork, right? So you can still kill them quick. But I feel like that extra 100 kind of like it makes it feel a bit arcadey, you know. It just increase the TTK just like a little bit. All right, so. But obviously I haven't written the rules in the thing, so the rules is, you know, no one takes Delta, no one takes Alpha. But or maybe you know what? How about this? How about this? What would you guys think of this idea? It's like, okay, well, if you can take, right? If you could take like if say like you could take that objective, right?
Come and get your med kit.
If say you could take the other enemy's objective, then you can only take like you see how like we have Delta and Alpha, then they have to be the other way around, right? Now that's our deployment, or that's their deployment, and then they can deploy there, right? You can only take the objective on the opposite end. So if it ever rotates, then if it's Bravo, then if it's Bravo you have, then you can fight for Delta and Alpha.
We have taken the objective.
back in action. No wait times.
We have taken the objective. I repeat, we have taken the objective.
Throw me like flies on shit over here! Get the med kit for him! Stick with us! Stick with us!
Yeah, is my YouTube videos monetized? Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah, I can just go straight on CA Army. Oh, he just died. He just died. You see, like, even though, like, you'd get revived and stuff, like, you know, like, that guy's still low on health, so he wouldn't be able to, like... If I could spawn on him, right? Oh, right there, right there. They can still come up here.
Hey, vehicle extraction. Over here.
And the tank said he wants to get in the battle. Well, we don't have to. I'm not trying to take the objective. I think it's hilarious, bro. I find it hilarious. The fact that you just tank, bro. You just tank them. You just tank you just tank those kids, bro. Like,
Hey, pick up the round.
oh man, Kailash, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $2, man. I really appreciate it. We're just kind of just experimenting with like an idea here. You know, not everybody understands like that's in the game. They don't know what's going on, so they're just kind of just playing.
Requesting vehicle extraction. Hey, can I have a vehicle extraction? Requesting vehicle extraction. Now.
We have secured the objective. I repeat, we have secured the objective.
If only we had more people. If we had more people, bro, I think it'd be pretty fun. Okay, Assault Blade said he'll join in a bit.
The objective has been secured.
I would like to see Wreck Ollie try.
Get in, man. Take a seat.
See, like, they can still spawn. That's the thing, they can still spawn on there. They can still spawn. You see what I'm saying? You can have like these really funny like firefights. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like you know. Just feels a little like arcadey or something. Something like a I don't know, like a Fortnite or something.
Requesting pickup.
He said, what's your new game mode idea? You're looking at it. You're looking at it. Except the guys that are playing, they don't know the rules. So the whole point is like, so like, and I don't know, I was thinking like maybe like it could alternate too. So like, for example, like there has to always be like one objective that the team can have, right? They have to have at least one objective. Right, and my idea was you let them have alpha, right? I was thinking like, okay, well the team can have alpha, right? And which would be the U.S. side would have alpha, and then the Russian side had delta, right? And then it would be a constant battle of Charlie and Bravo, right? But I was also thinking like, well, what if like you can rotate, right? What if you rotated that, right? So what if like as long as you left one team the objective, whichever objective you ended up taking, whatever objective you ended up taking is the new home base. That's what I was also thinking too. So like, you know, because maybe the fights will move, right? So like, but it has to be like they have to have at least one, and you have to like try to fight. You know, you have to like tug of war. You know what I mean? The whole point is tug of war. It's not to have all the objectives. The point is to pretty much not be in deployment, you know. But you have higher health, so it's at the health is increased to 200%, and then the vehicle, I mean the
Hey there, holding me down over here!
the whatchamacallit? What do you call it? The respawn time is faster. So when you die, bro, you can respawn immediately. There's no wait time. So if a tank is trying to take Bravo, bro, you can just respawn really fast. As soon as you die, you can respawn. So the tank is gonna have a harder time to fight. And the tanks, so think of it like TDM, but just with a little bit of rules because we're playing on a Conquest map. I was thinking like a bigger version of TDM, but you can include vehicles, but the vehicles can't use third person. They can only use first person view, so it's turned off, right? I would imagine it'd be more fun with like, you know, it'd be more fun with a full game, right? Because then you can have like a team trying to go from Alpha to Charlie, and then you can have a team going from Bravo to Delta, right? You can have like you can pretty much have like 2 firefights simultaneously, or two things going on simultaneously, right? Either it'd be teams six teams going in one direction while 6 teams going in another direction. And then, you know what I mean, you have to guess where they're gonna flank, right? But it requires teamwork. So like the tanks are still strong, and the tanks don't have 200% health. They have 100% health. So it is gonna require teamwork. But I was thinking like, wouldn't this be a nice little alternative to kind of just to test out? We can make adjustments. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like concrete, because I don't know how. I want to see how the meta changes, right? Because it could change. But as long as whoever's losing has to have at least one objective. That's my minimum, I would say, for this, right? They have to at least have one objective. We can't take all of them. Yeah, so you see what I mean? So just kind of just testing the waters. I kind of want people to test it out and see what they think. You know, get some opinions. Cause they do stuff like this, like on Battlefield 2042. So these are the things they do in 2042.
Over. Get your ammo, man! Here's your first aid. Pick up the rounds! Enemy soldier spotted. Over. Get your ammo, man!
Oh yeah, no, you can't make it. You can't make it ranked, unfortunately. I wish I could make it ranked. I can't make it ranked. I can't make it ranked.
Okay, I need an extraction.
Right, so they have Bravo. We could probably take this one, but if he wanted to, he could respawn, right? He could respawn. He could have respawned, you know, a bunch of times.
Objective neutralized.
He said, "This is fun." Yeah, bro, I don't know anything about those clans. I'm not sure. The Phoenix clan, I don't know.
Objective secure.
I don't really keep up with the clans. If you want to ask somebody about clans, talk to
Hey, pick up your ammo.
The funny part is that you have enough time to like kind of just like, you know, move a little bit, you know what I mean? You got a little bit of time to move. So you're not necessarily like you're not necessarily stuck. I already see the fun happening in. I see a lot of fun. I see a lot of fun in
Neutralize the objective.
Get your med kit.
in Charlie. I think Charlie is the hot spot. I think that's the hot spot. Right. See, I was thinking always have 2 objectives to be held just so that the tickets didn't count down as much, but yeah, I wish I could put ranked, bro. The thing is, because the reason why it's not ranked is because it's not ranked because I lowered the health, so it won't let you have.
Come and get your meds.
Right. See, they have to shoot. They have to shoot me. Yeah, I mean the point is to make it fun. Is to make it fun. That's the whole point. Is to kind of you know, because everything that everyone plays is just TDM, right? Everybody plays TDM, and everybody plays right, Conquest 500%, right? So you know, and then very rarely you see people play hardcore, right? But yeah, don't worry about it. We're just kind of just testing stuff out, anyways. I'll show you that you can't change it, so it's not a big deal. But I'll show you that you can't change it because it won't let you change it.
Your meds over here. Here are your meds.
It is funny, bro, because they're not dying. You know what I mean? Like no, you just like have these like long firefights, right? The point is to have like these really fun, obnoxious, they're kind of, you know, obnoxiously long firefights, right? But it requires teamwork. You know what I mean? Like you can easily take someone down if you have 2 people, but it is funny because like if they if they don't get hit, then
I need some rounds. I'm out of ammo.
if you're not good with your aim and you run out of bullets, you know what I mean? Yeah, so the point is to not take all the objectives.
I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I believe people are gonna join, bro. They probably think it's TDM, but it's actually not TDM. You know, they might.
Objective secured. I repeat, objective secured.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, bro. Like, we should make our own game, you know what I mean? Make our own game mode and just try it out, you know, experiment. You know, we can do it with, like, Grand Bazaar. I mean, well, Grand Bazaar is kind of, it's only 3 objectives, but, you know what I mean? This one's fun because it has 4 objectives. And the map is a lot bigger, so it is still, like, enclosed. Oh, someone's up there. You have more time to revive people. You have more time to revive people, so the timer is a lot longer. So if you want to wait for the revive, you can wait for the revive, or you could just redeploy. I mean, just imagine though, like if we had like more players, they had a full lobby, and then like everybody would be coming up here, and then you know what I mean. There'd be like fights over there. Like that's the whole point. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a name. I think it would be something. If I had to give it a name, it would be something along the lines of like defending or something. Some name with the defending name. Maybe call it like defenders or I don't know what to call it. I don't know what name we can call it. Definitely open to suggestions, you know.
Objective secured. We have lost the objective. I repeat, we have lost the objective.
Over. Grenade out!
Yeah, like they have the other 2 objectives, so we could probably take this one.
Objective secured.
Here's your first aid.
Yeah, you see, like, yeah, Battlefield 3.5. Yeah, it's like the EX version, Battlefield 3 EX. So like we still have Charlie. See, I can still come back, right, and fight for it. See, like, you have enough time to take cover, reload, but then like they gotta reload. So you gotta be a little more strategic, right? You gotta be a little more strategic. Take cover or wait for your teammates, right? So we can just go straight on our teammate. Right. Let's see if they're gonna be able to spawn.
Go and get your med kit.
And it's not like they can't take it. It's not like they can't take a.
Yeah,
You know,
I spotted an enemy soldier.
It's not like they can't take a grenade hit too. So you can at least take one grenade. Especially if you like get revived and stuff. You get revived, so you can at least tank one grenade.
Fuck, I'm getting... I need some fucking ammo. I'm gonna kill all of them. Okay, I'm out of ammo. I need to round.
Я медик! Рецепт выписать! Я медик!
Fuck, I need a medic.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. You see, and you can just keep coming back, bro. They can just keep coming. See what I'm saying? Like nobody should be able to really like take. You see that, bro? Isn't that fun? It's like madness, right? It's kind of mad, you know? It's a little crazy. I think it's pretty funny. Right? See, they still have alpha, right? So you pretty much, you know, that's the whole point. It's supposed to be difficult. You see, you do get rewarded. You get rewarded for actually getting headshots. You see what I'm saying? Like, so if you actually aim at the head, you're more than likely to take your enemies down. You're more guaranteed to win the firefight.
Take your rounds, man. Get your meds.
We have lost the objective.
Get your
We have
med
lost
kit.
the objective.
Oh man. I'm gonna grab me some coffee real quick. It's actually pretty fun.
We have neutralized the objective. control all the objectives. I repeat, the enemy now control all the objectives. Enemy now controls all objectives. Do you hear me? The enemy now control all objectives. Get your shit together, man.
Here's your med kit.
Я доктор! Кому помочь?
The enemy now control all the objectives. I repeat, the enemy now controls all the objectives.
Я медик! Помощь хочешь?
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Objective neutralized.
Here are your...
Throwing a grenade!
I was saying, yeah, I see you guys liking it so far. And I see people are joining. I think people are joining because they want to see what it is, you know, what it's all about. Because it's new, you know what I mean? Like, everybody plays the same thing all the time, so. I think it's fun to be able to just have some fun, not have to take things so seriously, you know? Like, it's fun to have, like, all those, like, crazy rank matches and stuff, but it's fun also to just, you know, have a good time. Look, see, I still didn't even kill him. I feel like they have a chance. It's so hard, like even the tank can't even kill him, right? They have so much time. They have so many chances to fight. You see, like they have so many chances. You see, like it could be so intense, right? Like just watching you guys fight like that, like it's intense. Like I can't even kill everybody because they have so much health. It's hard to kill them all, so. I'm surprised I haven't even crashed yet. I'm so used to like waiting, you know. Yeah, the respawn is also, yeah, the respawn is like super fast, bro. You just respawn. There's no wait. There's no waiting time, bro. Just have fun. Just go in there and have fun. You know what I mean? You just go in there and just, you know, keep fighting. But it gives the team a chance to like either respawn and I don't think it's. I don't even think if say like we took all the objectives, I wouldn't even think like we could even like take them all, because you know if everyone's trying to focus on one particular objective and everybody can spawn, you know what I mean, like immediately, you know what I mean, like it gives us a hard chance, and you only have so many rounds in a magazine, you know. Hey, y'all let me know. Y'all let me know if y'all like it or not. I think it's pretty cool so far. Cause you can run out of bullets. That's one thing you can run out of bullets. Because Charlie's technically the hardest one to get to, really. If the team has it, really hard to get to Charlie. Yeah, you like it, and it's cool. Yeah, I mean it's different. You know what I mean? It's different, bro. Like it's like a different flavor. You know? I want to see Wreckology get in this. I think he would just... He'd be like, oh, I don't like it. Can't get my KD up. You know, see, like he... he had to run away. See, the smartest choice is to run away, right? Yeah, run away. This is funny.
I need new rounds. I need new rounds.
You actually have time to run away. That's the crazy part.
У меня лекарство. Нужна помощь.
I need ammo. Requesting some fucking ammo, man. Ammo over here.
Objective neutralized.
More rounds over here now.
They got to use the vehicle. And you know what? And I would even say this. Bro. Like, in this mode, I would even allow people to use rapid fire if they wanted to. If they wanted to use rapid fire, this is like the only time I would say they could use it. Just because it's already broken. The rules are already bent.
The objective.
They wanted to use rapid fire. Alright, I'm gonna switch teams. I say,
Я врач.
let's switch teams. And we'll just, help out the other team so we see how it feels to come back. Let's just see how it feels to have no objectives and question is it, can we come back or not, right?
We have a need of some transportation. Get my ass out of here. Pick me up right here.
Close call.
Alright, we're right where we want to be. The objective has been neutralized. All units, we've taken the objective. We have taken the objective.
Yeah, it feels like you're able to like still grab the objective. Seems like you're able to grab it, no problem.
We've neutralized the objective. The objective has been taken.
So I can do this so we can spawn here. Just see if I can grab Bravo while they're over there. You said make it with no vehicles? Well, the thing is, I feel like the vehicles can be like the thing is I was experimenting. I was gonna do it with no vehicles, but I was thinking like, okay, it would be too like I feel like you'd be overrun if you had a really what if you had like a team that was like really good, right? Like how would the team come back that wasn't good? You know what I mean? Like I feel like putting the vehicle, but they can't go in third person though. The vehicle can't go to third person. So if you're in the tank, you can't, you know what I mean? You're not, and you don't have the extra field of view, right? So the tank can't look behind them. You know what I mean? So I thought it'd be fair to keep it, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be fair if that was the case, right? Because already losing an objective is difficult because as soon as somebody dies, they can spawn on there immediately, right? The only time they have to kill is the kill cam, right? They can just spawn right away or spawn on a teammate.
Objective secured, over.
Just think of it like TDM. But the thing is, not everyone's like, no one's actually like applying the rules. Like the rules are, the point of the game is to not take all the objectives.
Attack this
You know what I mean?
objective.
Like you can't take all the objectives. You're supposed to like leave. You're supposed to leave an objective for the enemy, but not everyone here understands that. But we're just experimenting. You know what I mean? So we're just saying how the game's played, and maybe we can make some adjustments. You know. I just feel like it's something different, and adding the vehicles just kind of like, it makes a little bit of everybody happy, you know what I mean? Like, what if like there's that one guy that pisses you off, right? That's like that one infantry player, and all he uses is the N94, right? And you're just like, oh yeah, now I got the tank, right? Just something to kind of like think about, you know?
We've neutralized the objective. We have taken the objective.
Attack this objective.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of them only having one objective at least. Like, they could only have at least one objective, because then if, say, like, this is the only objective you can't take, then they can at least spawn over there, right? And then go that way. And then they have the tank, right? So... But they're waiting, they might be waiting for the tank.
We have lost the objective.
I was trying to repair. It's all good. It's good that they test it out, so we can see like how threatening the vehicles can be, how much teamwork it actually takes, to actually like keep the vehicle alive, right? Because the tank player, the driver, can't look behind them unless they turn the turret, right? And then if they have someone in the second seat, then they can tell them who's behind them, or they can shoot at them, right?
Has been neutralized. Objective has been taken. Great work, men. We
Oh, he went in the water. They went in the water. I think that was an accident. Too quick, too easy, where are you? Probably suicide. Yeah, you backed up too far. Don't worry, bro. It's happened to all of us. It's happened to all of us. I mean, I could make the vehicle spawn timer faster. I could do that too. You know, if people feel like, but that's the thing though. If the vehicle spawn is too high, then you know the vehicle can. It's like the comeback, right? Or I think I can reduce the vehicle spawn time by a little bit. It doesn't have to be the full, like this one with the infantry. I'm just trying to figure out where everyone's going.
We have taken the objective.
Oh yeah.
Great work, great work. Come on, we gotta keep it up.
I hopped in the thing at the wrong time. Boys can't drive anything. Yeah, you were actually doing all right. It's good to see you guys test it out though, you know. Yeah, just imagine with like the full 24 players. Just
Somebody come
imagine
and
the
get me,
full
please.
24. Because you already know that it would be like, if they had the full 24, everybody would be trying to grab the objective. Oh man. That guy knows how to use a tank. But see, look, watch. You see the tank? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So like, if anybody's still there, bro, you could still spawn. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I feel like it's okay to have the tank, because like, you can still finish the tank off, right? You were back in there. You were back in there. Still in there. What's up, man? Boss, what's going on, buddy? He said, how are you doing? How are you today, bro? We're doing pretty good, man. We're just playing. We're just hanging out, bro. Playing some games. I'm actually trying out this new game mode here. The new game mode. the new game mode that I came up with. It's the unranked, but pretty much it's a new mode, so pretty much like it's 200% health. The spawn timer is reduced. You can spawn pretty much right away and get back into the action. And my ideas of the rules was, you know, like you can't take all of the objectives, right? You can't take all the objectives. You have to at least leave one objective, and you have to at least leave one objective. But my original idea was like, the Russian team can take Delta, right? But nobody can take Delta, and then the US side can take Alpha, right? But no one can take Alpha, right? But I was thinking how the way the game's being played, like, you can still go wherever you want, but like, to kind of switch up the strategy. But you have to like at least leave one objective. You have to leave one objective for the enemy team. So like there's vehicles, but the vehicles, like the vehicles, for example, they can't like the vehicles can't they can't go into third person. They can only fight in first person. So it has to require teamwork, right? So you could technically like do some like crazy stuff. You can do some crazy stuff, right? Like you see how like you can do some crazy stuff, like I think with the C4 stuff. So you can like do some C4 kills and practically like take damage, right? You can be close enough to C4 and not kill yourself, you know, from a range that normally would kill you. So I feel like it makes certain things more viable in certain situations, like you think that you wouldn't be able to do. I'm gonna try something. Try something new here. Yeah, you know. You say you noticed it when you got on the thing. You see, I died, right? All of them are still here, right? All these guys are over here, right? So I'm gonna go spawn on Delta right away.
Planting C4.
You see, that gives me an idea right there. You see, like I could have thrown C4 again, and then they came down to chase me, right? And then I could have just like, blew them up again, right? Or try to take damage off of them, right? So it's like, it's a new way of playing in a way. It gives you more ways of playing.
C4 planted. Got your rounds right here.
Pin down. Wake your head up, shit in the game.
Yeah, just think of it like that I died because of the C4 and the grenade. He must have threw but it's fine, I can still spawn on.
Placing C4. Watch your fucking ass, it's gonna blow the C4. Here's the rounds. Fire in the hole.
You see what I'm saying? You could do things that you could normally never do, right? You could do things that you could normally never do just because you have that little bit of extra health, right? And the tanks have to play, you know, like they can't see, because that's the problem with the tanks. The tanks are very strong against infantry. They're so strong to the point where it's like they can literally almost see in all the directions, right? That's not actually possible, right? So like that's usually the issue that I see a lot of times with that vehicle. Like you can see multiple positions at time, you know, at one given moment. It's a little bit too good, right? You know, that's my whole thing about it.
Here's your rounds, bud.
Uh-oh, Godly King's here? Oh, bet. Godly King's here. I definitely want to see him play this.
Rounds, I need rounds. Place this C4.
Everybody just starts using like machine guns.
C4 has been planted.
I forgot I didn't have the Magnum. Yeah, so it's just like chaos. It's constant chaos. Like it should be technically difficult to take one objective.
Lay down some C4 and blow those motherfuckers up.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, bro? It's like so crazy. Like the firefights could be like kind of fun, you know what I mean? Alright. Oh, watch, over here.
I'm a medic. Can I help you? Come on, soldier, get back in the game!
You say it was a cluster when you get like 6 guys in the middle of C. Love it. Yeah, bro. It's like, yeah, it's really intense firefights. That's the best way to really describe it.
Don't let that ammo lie on the ground. Lay down.
Just keep breathing, man. Just keep breathing. I got the C4 armed and ready.
See, like they have time to just go in the building, you know, like it's not as easy as you think it is, right?
C4's on the ground.
Great job. The objective has been taken.
Here's your rounds. Attack this objective. Pick up your ammo. It's over here.
See, and they still have enough time. They still have enough time to grab another objective, right? Because like the firefights can be pretty long. They can still grab another objective, especially with the tank. Yo, what's up, Pickle Rick? Thumbs up, appreciate it, buddy. see what I'm saying? You can do things that you normally can't. Just do stuff that you normally
Pick
wouldn't.
up that ammo, man. Placing the C4. Laying out the C4.
Oh man, come on, bro. You can't tell me that's not fun. You can't tell me that's not fun. That's actually pretty fun. That's actually really fun. Yeah, I know, right? Definitely fun, bro. Makes me happy because it's not something that's serious, you know? Like, it doesn't even matter if you're really good or not. You know, I feel like it's really fun. You can have like a lot of those really fun moments. Alright, let's see if we can jump this this tank. I want to see if we can jump this tank.
Taking fire, I can't.
Gonna lay down some C4.
Bro, did you see that? Bro, it did not even survive, bro. He got stuck in the corner and that was it. He got stuck in the corner and it was done.
Pick up that ammo.
The objective has been neutralized.
Attack this objective.
Uh-oh, did you get disconnected, Astro Blaster?
We have taken the objective.
Frags up.
Your game froze, that sucks. It's all good though. At least you can still get back in the game. Yeah, but see, I feel like people would like this. I think this is really fun. Definitely different change of pace, you know?
Placing C4.
The objective has been lost.
It wouldn't deploy the... It didn't deploy the thing. I was gonna see if it would have took a lot more damage.
Grenade out! Touchdown!
You pick up the ammo. I spotted a hostile machine gun.
The objective has been taken. Objective has been neutralized.
Your opponent's starting for that.
You lucky I turned around. I turned around too late. I turned around too late. That's fine. I got you. so don't worry about it. That's fine. That's the only way you kill somebody 100%, like, or 200% by knifing them with that knife animation. Well, 2 support players.
Placing C4.
You see what I'm saying, dude? That's what I'm talking about. Nope. Counter knife. Counter knife.
I'm just spotting some enemy
Someone give me some
personnel in
ammo.
the area.
C4 on the ground. Die, motherfuckers! C4 blowing. Got your ammo over here. Pick it up. C4's planted.
Be advised, objective has been neutralized.
C4 on the ground. Frags out, you motherfuckers!
Сдохни, падла, сдохни, сука!
Attack this objective.
Yeah, we're just kind of just testing the waters out. Really, just that's all it is. Just testing the waters. See how far you can go, really. You know what I mean? That's all we're really doing here. So I could probably technically throw the C4 and jump, and then practically just turn around, and I might take a little bit of damage off myself, but I will at least be able to like do some like really interesting trick shots, you know? I think that's what I'll be able to do. You see the tank can't see behind him, so if the tank's back is behind him, he has to like have somebody in the second seat.
C4's hit.
See? So it's like to counter like the tanks, right?
Here's your ammo. Pick it up. Got fresh ammo for you. Laying down some C4. Laying out C4.
Neutralize the objective.
C4 planted. C4.
Oh man. He said, what about doing it in Metro? Yeah, we could try it in Metro. If you guys want to try it in Metro, I can add it on here and we can see how it plays on Metro. You know what I mean? Oh, I think it's just there's no vehicles, but you know, we don't even have to make the matches this long. We can make it a little bit shorter, you know? So Right. You need like 2 guys. But the whole point is to be teamwork. That's the whole thing. You have to have teamwork. Right? Yeah, I feel like the tickets might be a little bit too long. Just because it's, you know, it's not that many people, but I feel like if it had more people, I think maybe 300% will be fine. I think 300% would be good. I don't know if 500% would be necessary. See, you can spawn right away too. That's the cool part, is that you can spawn right away, and then like I can revive my teammate as well, right? So the respawn time is shorter, and the respawn timer is shorter, and the
Pick up those rounds, man.
revive timer is longer. So you have more time to revive.
Can't do a goddamn thing! Get the fuck down! Fuck, we got enemy troops!
Got your rounds over here. Come pick it up. C4 on the ground.
Objective has been neutralized.
Fuck, here they come!
Objective has been taken.
Use your ammo. Pick it up.
Отсюда стреляют!
I should have just blew myself. Yeah, or you know what we can do? We can just make the ticket smaller for now and just see how it plays out. Just make the ticket small and then just see how it plays out. But the thing is, with Metro, it'd have to be the same thing, right? But or we could just play it and see how it plays with, like, because I would imagine that even if you did take all the objectives, you'd still be able to come back because you don't have enough bullets, right? You don't have enough bullets to take everybody out. That's the thing. And people can be revived immediately. They can be revived, and they can respawn immediately, right? So they can always like be on their teammate right away.
Ammo coming at you, bud.
Here, I'll put, I mean, if you guys want to test it out, it's up to you guys. I'll go put Metro on, and we can try to see how it plays on Metro. There's no maps on Metro. What's interesting is that it kind of nerfs the assault class a little bit, because the assault class is really strong, but it kind of nerfs it a little bit. So kind of makes you have to like play a little bit outside of the box, you know what I mean? I don't know what mode to really call this, but we'll just put it to like 200% for now. I don't think it needs to be. I don't know what to call this. I'm just gonna call it. EX edition. Should say actually just play like that. I mean, we're halfway pretty much. We're just half. You said, what if we tried this game mode on a less vulnerable map like Scene? What do you mean? What do you mean, Astro Blaster? What do you mean? Bro, I think the Scene Crossing guys are I think the Scene Crossing guys are gonna shit their pants. You said I meant like Scene freezes for a lot of players. Right. It is right. Yeah, you're right. It is vulnerable, right? Vulnerable map. But I think, you know, but people still like the map regardless. Like people will still play it. So I don't know if it's like if it matters. I think it's the point. I think to me is not so much like KD and stuff. To me, it's more like having fun, right? It's like, what is the best way to, you know, play a map or mode that's like really fun, right? That kind of like puts a different take on the, it puts a little twist on the actual.
Planting some C4.
Put a little twist on
Placing
the, on the game itself, right?
C4 on. Here's some rounds. Come get it.
So I feel like it just makes things a bit more interesting. Cause like if they miss their shots, they can't kill me, right? So. I know exactly what you did there. Yeah. He said, I fear that it would kill the player count. Well, I don't know. It's just something experimental. It doesn't have to be something that takes over. It just could be something that's like, maybe something we can try and just experience. If people like it, you know what I mean? You know, they'll play it. If people like it, they'll play it. But like, I don't think it'll take away from Conquest because you still have like those people that like Conquest. But you know what it can do though? You know what it can do is also like it can maybe like show other people that, oh, this mode looks pretty fun, right? It can introduce maybe a new variety of players that we've never like seen before, right? That would be like, oh, I want to try this out, you know. You're like, even though like they're throwing grenades, like I can take them, right? You see what I'm saying? Like it's a new meta.
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. C4's on the ground. C4 planted. C4 on the ground. Watch your fucking ass! He's gonna blow the C4!
Oh, what so bad. It's all good. Yeah, I do agree though. It could be that the matches are probably like I do agree, like probably the match is probably a little too long. But it's only too long because there's not a lot of people playing. But yeah, the crashing is always annoying on this map. I totally agree with you. When it happens, it sucks. I haven't really experienced it yet, so I think the server's running pretty good for now.
neutralize the objective. We have taken the objective.
This would be fun to do, like the next time I'm off or whatever, to play this like the next time I'm off
Pick up those rounds.
and see if people will enjoy playing this and see if it fills up. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's clean, bro. It's so clean. That is so clean, bro. The fact that you can do stuff like that, you know what I mean? That's like, that's something that you can't do in this game, right? But because of the increased health, you're able to do stuff like that, right? I see my game crash. But that's like the point, right? That's the point. Like you could just throw the C4 in the air. It's kind of like in 2042 a little bit, right? It still doesn't go that far, but you can throw it a little bit further. I guess how you can probably think of it as, you can kind of think of it kind of like how like Apex Legends is and stuff, you know, but not too like ridiculous. It's like, you know, you have like, it's like you have 100% like a shield or something, right? You have like this extra layer before your actual health. That's kind of how it feels like. Cause that's how a lot of those games, like those, like Apex Legends and when you play Apex Legends and you play like Overwatch and you play like what's that other game? Fortnite. Fortnite's like that. Who is this? Let me see if I can invite anybody else. I don't know if anybody else is online, but I can invite Monkey Tails and Vignola. They want to play.
objective has been secured. I repeat, the objective has been secured.
Alright, y'all are still in? Alright, bet.
Stay clear, I'm gonna fire! A hostile sniper, over. These are rounds!
Objective has been neutralized.
Burn, bitch! Here's the ammo!
You said I just got called a C4 hacker. Someone called you a C4 hacker. I hope the people that are joining the game, they realize that this is a custom match. I hope they realize that. I don't know if they know that. But.
C4 on the ground! C4 planted.
We have lost the objective.
Placing C4. Placing C4. C4 blowing!
Oh man, it's so fun. It's so fun, bro. Like if you like C4, bro, this is your match, bro. This is your game, bro. Right here. This is your game mode right here. If you like C4, it just makes the support class more viable. You know, it was already strong, but like it just makes it more viable.
Objective has been taken. Great
Yeah, I
work.
know, bro. It's because of the extra health. That's the part. That's the whole point. You know what I mean? It makes it more viable. Because I don't know if I die if I blow myself up. Yeah, I do die. But if I was like next to it, I wouldn't have died. Normally, it would kill you normally. But because you're able to like, you know, just run away as you throw it. Oh yeah, he probably had to go. If I was on earlier, we would have been able to play the match. And plus, this match has been going on for a while. It's been playing for a while now, so it's a long match.
Alright, be careful out there. We got an enemy sniper.
It's practically just like a big playground. You know what I mean?
We have taken the objective.
C4 action.
C4's placed.
I was just testing. I was trying to see how far I can throw it. I want to see if I can even throw it that far.
Watch your fucking ass! It's gonna blow the C4!
Man, this is crazy, man. It's just crazy. Yeah, I don't even know how long it takes to even kill an enemy with the N94. I didn't test that out. You probably can't kill them unless you get only headshots. I would imagine you need headshots.
Be aware, laying down some C4. C4's been placed.
on, this is too fun. This is too fun. Come on.
Got your ammo over here. Pick it up. C4's hitched. Fire the hole.
Come
C4's
on.
blowing.
This is too fun, bro. This is too fun.
Laying down some C4. C4 on the ground. Fire.
Oh man, this is so fun, bro. I'm telling you, it's just so fun. It makes you play a different way.
The objective has been neutralized.
Planting C4.
Bro, that's the meta. Lay up, you lay up the C4, bro. You gotta lay it up. You lay it up. Do another jump. You're in there. Technically, I can take 2 headshots. I mean, it's something to test out, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Pick up those rounds. Got your rounds right here.
oh, come on, that's pretty fun, bro. That's what I think is pretty cool. I can't even be mad you got me with the C4. That was smooth. Uh-oh. You see, you can still get one shot from the tank. Tank can still kill you. If you get a direct hit on the person, you still die. Right? But you have to be, you know, your aim's gotta be legitimate. You know, if you can't get your aim.
C4 planted. Got your ammo right here.
You have to take more than that. I see, that's fine. As soon as I turned around, it was too late. I was already in the crouching position. I was already in the crouch. Let's see, but I can spawn on Delta again. So it's okay. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Oh man, this is too fun, bro. This is too fun. If only everybody else was here. Like I said, once I get my schedule changed, I definitely want to get more games in. Unfortunately, today's my last day off. I won't be able to play with you guys tomorrow. I mean, unless I wake up early, I can wake up early and we could try it out again. But
Fire in the hole!
couldn't deploy the thing. I was trying to deploy it. Should have got on the. Should have crouched. If I would have crouched, I would have got on here. Yeah, it still kills pretty quick. You if accurate, even with yeah, exactly. But I think you have to make sure you're hitting like every shot. You have to hit every shot. You know what I mean? It could probably still like kill really quick. You have to just make sure you're getting every single shot. But like I said, it's pretty hard to. It's hard to get like every shot. You know. When people are running around and you know what I mean, you will run out of bullets. You know what I mean? It's not. Ooh. Dude, I can still spawn over here, so.
The objective has been neutralized. Objective secured.
Let me use the N94 just to test it out.
Got your first aid over here. First aid's at your feet. Pick it up.
We've lost the objective.
Hey, get down! Grenade out! Fuck, we got enemy close!
Objective. Step it up now.
Let me out! Help me out!
You definitely have to use the. You definitely have to use. Still got to use. Still get two shot headshots.
Great work. The objective has been taken.
Give me mags.
Yo, what's up, Muscles? What's up, man? Bro, I'm coming up with a new a new game mode. Or at least I'm trying to.
We've neutralized the objective. The objective has been taken.
All right, the C4 in this place. Wake your ass up and get in the game.
Here's your med kit, man.
Hold on, hold on.
Eyes open. I spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
This C4's gonna rock their fucking world.
Take that med kit and pick it up.
It's a fucking grenade! Come on, wake up! Heads up!
First aid, man.
I didn't know he was there. I thought he was on the other side. Alright, it's time to play how, what's his name would play. Juno Junners. Wherever he is. Wherever Juno Junners is.
Drop him! It's up!
Taken the objective.
I gave that first aid right now.
Get ready!
objective has been neutralized.
Incoming! You want the fun? Let's keep it the game!
Pick up your med kit.
Oh, this thing's like a vacuum. It's
Be a
vacuum
fucking
cleaner.
medic. First aid.
Taking fire! I can't go anywhere! Somebody get these motherfuckers! Let's go!
I've spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
Yeah, I don't know what to call this game mode. I really don't know what to call it. See, if you had more players, it would be mayhem. It would just be mayhem because like you just be able to just be able to like do it'd be madness because you'd be able to spawn on anyone. You just like the firefights would be more intense because people are spawning on each other and you know what I mean? There's more things going on. Well, we have a team. It's just that the other guys left. We'd be standing a chance if we had the other team. We had other people playing, but it's just a new mode. It's just a new mode, so it's not.
Looks like some enemy soldiers
Objective
over
is
there.
neutralized.
Hey, pick up that med kit, man.
Yeah, it's a pretty intense match.
Can I help you?
It's pretty fun. The firefights are like really intense,
The
so
objective has been
you get a lot of like action.
We're getting pinned down!
Here's your first aid.
You get a lot of action, which is really fun. So far, I think the support class is the most fun. I think support class. You could use support class with a shotgun, but I think support class and C4 is really good. Let's see. Do the M9. Charlie gets pretty intense. Yeah, in this mode, bro, like it's pretty intense. So, you know what I mean. But it's pretty fun. I think I have slugs in this one. I don't want to use slugs. I want buckshot and I want slugs is fine.
We spotted hostile infantry in the AO. Proceed with caution.
Sí, son duros porque se tiene más how would you say that in Spanish, actually? Se tiene más salud, that's right. Es 200% presentado.
Enemy now control all objectives.
Just gonna lay down some C4 and blow those motherfuckers up. Here's your rounds.
Heads up, enemy soldiers!
Yeah, see, like, the only thing that sucks still is that you can still get ADS spammed. And in my personal opinion, because this is not an actual, like, ranked match, I would suggest play with aim assist. Like, because even if you don't, like, you're still gonna get ADS spammed. But I still think it's okay to use aim assist if you wanted to use it,
Your eyes wide as part of the hostile
just
soldier.
because I think the game's already broken, right? So there's not really, like, it's just about having fun.
Just blow some bitches up, just laid some C4.
Objective has been neutralized. Over.
Fire in the hole, C4 blowing up.
The objective has been taken.
Here's the round.
Мы попали в окружение!
Well, I was saying that you could probably play with it on, just because it doesn't matter. My point is that the game's broken, so you can turn it on if you wanted to. I personally don't think, like, it would matter. You have enough time to, like, react and stuff. So you have enough time to react and do whatever you want. This is not a ranked match, right? So you can play however you want. You know what it kind of reminds me of? I don't know if you guys ever played like Quake 3, but it kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Right? It kind of reminds me of a little bit of Quake, you know. Being able to just kind of
Someone draw their fire on the track. Hey, machine gun, what's the
kind of able to just jump.
These motherfuckers are mine! Stand back!
See, like, even though I was using that, bro, like, I just hit them like how many times with the shotgun? Right, I killed that guy with the shotgun. I don't know how many times. Still didn't die.
fresh rounds for you.
Yeah, see, like, even though, like, we died, we're still here, right?
C4 on the ground.
Objective has been neutralized.
Just imagine if they had more players. Just imagine that.
Taking the objective.
Imagine if you had more players and if people would just let the rule be. I think that's what it should be. You leave one objective for them. I think that's fair. You leave one objective for the enemy, so that it's not entirely base rate. Unless, I mean, you could do that, and technically the team should technically come back, right? Because of the fast respawn time. Like, they won't have enough time to. You don't even have enough time to reload. You know what I mean, and kill someone again, right? You'd have to run back, right? You'd have to fall back at some point. Because then you have the tank, right? The tank's there. So yeah, I think it works. I don't know. What do you guys think? Something to think about. Not something to replace the original Battlefield 3, but something to kind of like, you know, I think it's a good mode, you know, for those who don't have maybe premium. They don't have premium, and maybe they want to like have fun, play something that's pretty fun. You said it was fun. You enjoyed it. Yeah, bro. I think it's pretty fun. I really do. I think it's pretty fun. I think this is something we should try. We should try Metro next time or whatever. But I don't know if you guys want to give it a shot. I put 200%. It's not the 500%. Oh, Pro Genius is here. I want to try something. I want to try something different with the RPK. I want extended mag.
Атакуем цель!
He said, definitely thought I'd only be on for 20 minutes tonight, but that was intense and only a handful of players would be mayhem with a full team. I know, right? Just imagine that, bro. Alright, too quick. I got you, bro. Yeah, just imagine if we had like a full game, right? Just imagine that.
We have
C4
taken
in
the
position.
objective. I repeat, we have taken the objective.
Fuck, I'm taking fire!
Yeah, so far C4 is meta. I told you, bro. I told you. I was like, bro, you could probably do this. I just knew it.
God damn it, grenade!
I'm placing the C4 now. Placing C4.
Yeah, it's hard to get the momentum.
C4 is gonna blow.
I just feel like you could charge in. You know what I mean? I just feel like you can charge. Let me play on the other team to kind of just because you guys got some good people on the other team. On this team, I'm just gonna kind of play like an animal. I'm gonna kind of play kind of foolish and just see what happens. I kind of want to like try to push you guys and see if I can like push the limits. You know, because the thing is, the idea is that like you should technically be able to push because you have more health, and then on top of that you can respawn on a squad, right? So if you're on your squad, right, you should technically be able to like.
Here's your ammo. Pick it up. Lay down some C4. C4's
Objective has been neutralized.
Definitely makes C4 more scary. I should have blew him up.
Somebody's gotta step up, I can't do a goddamn thing! Move, copy, move!
Yeah, and like a defib kills, you can definitely do defib kills. Oh, I should change my perk here. Everybody's running.
Here's some rounds. Come and get it. Pick up that ammo, man. C4 planted.
And you can lose it that quick, so you gotta push. You know what I mean?
We have
You
taken
gotta
the
push.
objective.
C4 planted. Placing the C4. Pick up the round. Here's the ammo. Explode some bitches up. Plant some C4. Stand back. C4 going. Fire in the hole.
I'm stuck! I can't get out of here!
Placing C4. soldier in your AO. Over. Planting C4. C4's on the ground. Got your ammo over here. Pick it up. C4 on the ground. C4 is the flank. C4 blowing. Ammo coming in.
You see that, bro? You see that? You see the meta? You see the meta? You gotta predict the movement. Predict the movement.
Here's your ammo. Here's the first aid kit. Here's some ammo. Pick it up.
See, but you should be able to be. You just gotta be like. You just gotta like, you know, anticipate, right? Too funny. And it doesn't matter, bro. You're back in action. You know what I mean?
Placing C4. C4 placing.
А, блядь, чё он падает-то?
Pick up your ammo, it's over here. here. Come pick it up.
I need a fucking medic!
Hey, here's your rounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna try to help you guys out.
To attack this objective. I need you to attack this objective.
Here's your ammo. Pick it up.
For you guys for it. I think it'd be a different story if we had like everybody playing.
Here's your ammo, dude. Here's your ammo. Pick it up. Laying down in the corner.
I'm gonna help them out.
C4's been planted.
They got someone just. I'll just switch back and forth. We need one more person to kind of balance it, but it's still not fully balanced. Like, we still got like one person. We still got like. I mean, that still kills pretty quick. Yeah, it's still like, if things are uneven, it can still be bad. Just because you have so many people attacking you, right?
Keep your eyes open. Spotted a hostile.
See, like, even though, oh,
Нет.
Laying out to C4. Got your first aid here.
you say you're obsessed with knife. Yeah, it makes you able to knife though. It makes you have to knife. That's the thing. It makes you have to like. It makes you have to because, you know. It makes you have to knife because
C4 is hitched.
Objective has been neutralized.
you run out of bullets. You know what I mean?
Нет. Чё падает?
Because you run out of bullets, you know, so you have to like you have to move, right? That's the whole point. You have to move around. You can change my perk.
C4's been placed. Laying out C4. Placing some C4. Planting some C4. Placing C4. Placing C4. Fire in the hole! C4 blowing up!
No. Oh man. You see how like you just spawn on you like on your teammates.
C4's been placed. C4 on the ground. C4's placed.
I ran out of C4. I need more you can change it to explode. You see how crazy it is, bro? It's so
Got
crazy.
your ammo here. Pick it up.
It's crazy. It's just madness. It's just madness. Alright, I have the perk on, so. I'm
Got some
locked
fresh
and
ammo
loaded.
for you.
I'm locked and loaded now.
The objective has been taken.
Pick up that ammo. C4 planted. Be aware, laying down some C4. Placing some C4. Here's your ammo, man. C4 planted. Head down! C4 blowing! Pick up the ammo! Laying out C4. Planting C4. I have spotted a hostile soldier in your area. planting C4. Laying down some C4. C4's planted. Here's your ammo. C4 planted. C4 on the ground.
God damn it, they light me up!
Keep your eyes wide and spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
Be advised, objective has been neutralized.
Yo, what's up, Jasper? You said what's the name of the server? It's called Battlefield. Oh, I spelled it wrong. My fault. It's supposed to be Battlefield 3 EX edition. It's just Battlefield without the E there. I probably spelled it too fast. You should join, man. It's pretty fun. We're just kind of experimenting on a new mode, a new game mode. Kind of just switch it up. All right, I'm gonna switch over and help out. It's a little unbalanced. It'd be better if it was even, but it's gonna just come back and forth and kind of just experimenting to see if this mode is actually viable. You know what I mean? If it's actually a pretty viable mode. You have fast respawn times, right? And you have more health. Fast respawn times and more health.
Place the C4. Heads up, C4 is going to wall.
So you can do some pretty cool stuff that you normally couldn't do before.
Placing C4. I placed the C4.
Yeah, so it's kind of like you got like a layer of like, it's kind of like, you know, kind of like Fortnite a little
Fuck,
bit.
I need a medic.
Fortnite, a little bit of you know, like Apex Legends. You can have like these kind of like these crazy firefights, you know, like it's actually pretty fun because it's pretty intense and you run out of bullets. That's the thing. You run out of bullets, so you're just like, oh man. It's like, how am I gonna do this? Right? And, like, you can just spawn on your teammates, like, as soon as you die, you know what I mean? You got longer times to, like... So you got, like, more, like, you have more health, right? So you have more health, so you can do things that you normally couldn't do, especially with the support class. Because of the additional health. So you can do some pretty crazy stuff. But because like everybody's like always respawning so quickly, you know what I mean? You don't really like, it takes teamwork to take everybody out, you know? But we're kind of just testing the waters, really. I just thought of it today. I was like, man, wouldn't it be fun if we could play something like this, right? Bro, you see that? That's the technique right there. That's the technique. Right there, look.
C4 now. Placing C4.
That's the technique right there.
Here's your ammo.
I almost switch teams. I think the other guy left. Yeah, it's gonna be this. If you can't find it, it's under. You gotta look under custom rules. It's under custom.
Hostile soldier in your AO. Over. Here's your rounds, man.
We've neutralized the objective. We have taken the objective. We have taken the objective. Objective has been neutralized.
Gonna lay down some C4. C4's hit.
It's because we're playing with custom rules. Everybody has 200% health. Everyone has 200% health, and the respawn time is super fast.
Laying out C4. Placing the C4. Laying down some C4.
Yeah, so faster respawn times, more health, and what was it? You have longer time to be revived.
C4 has been planted.
So you can do some pretty cool
To
stuff.
attack this objective.
You can do some cool stuff that you can only do with more health. So kind of think of it like like how, you know, Apex Legends is, you know, like all those like games with like all the with the armor, you know what I mean? Like you have like an extra layer of armor or whatever. So think of it that way. It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be more fun, more chaotic. it's supposed to be more chaotic. That's all it is. Like, you got more time to fight, and it's actually really fun. It is actually really fun. If you actually have like and we haven't even gotten a full lobby yet. Like, we haven't even gotten a full lobby. And if we had a full lobby, it would be just chaos. It would just be really fun chaos, because the firefights are more intense, and you will run out of you run out of bullets. So you run out of bullets, and you're kind of like, okay, well, you know what I mean? Like, you have to retreat, or do you like go for the knife, right? So it's pretty fun because you have to be kind of like, strategic. It makes it a little bit more arcadey, but it does make it like more strategic. You know, because like the firefights are a lot longer, and you can redeploy so fast that like your teammates can still be in the firefight, and you just redeploy on them. That's the fun part, right? So you can do stuff like that, right? It's just fun. You know, like, you don't even have to go for the objectives, because they can respawn on the objectives. And that's the whole point, is like just having fun, you know?
Objective
Like,
has been neutralized.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier, over.
We have taken the
Frag
objective.
out! C4 in place! C4 in position! I traced this. Hey, pick up your ammo!
until this game still holds up 10 years later. Exactly. I mean, there's people playing, but they're all playing like, everybody's playing like public servers and stuff. So it was. I think Seine Crossing was a bit more fun. I feel like the maps that have like the four quadrant type of map layout, I think it fits a little bit better. You can do it like this.
C4 in position. C4 down.
And then boom.
Take your round, man. C4 in position.
Oh, I didn't jump. I didn't jump twice. Yeah, so you can tank a grenade. You can pretty much eat a grenade. You have enough health to eat one grenade.
Get your med kit.
I was trying to revive him. Like I said, if there was more players, it would be just mad. It would just be madhouse.
Objective
That's why I kind of wish it was more players.
Here's your ammo. I need ammo. Placing the C4. I'm placing the C4 now. C4 in place now.
I think I can just revive him. I can just go straight on him. I can just go straight on his body.
Objective taken. I repeat, objective taken.
Get your ammo, man.
One of the rules I was trying to get, well, I wasn't getting anybody to do it yet, but I was talking about it. I was just thinking, like, what if you, like, you had to give the enemy team, you had to give them one, like, whoever you're playing against, if you grab all the objectives, you still got to give them one objective. That was my whole idea behind it. Like, you can take whatever objectives you want, but you got to leave them one. Right? They got to have one. That was my whole idea behind it. It says, what do you think about 2042? Oh, about the 2042?
Soldier.
2042 is alright. I'm not too crazy about it, to be honest. I wish it was better. It's just, to me, like, big game, it lacks, it just lacks a lot of things. Not particularly a big fan of the, I'm not particularly a big fan of
The objective is taken.
the I don't like the the scale of it. That's the best way to really put it. I don't like the scale. I don't like the scale of the game. It's too, like, I don't like the scale of it because, like, the scale is too big. The game's too big. I'm not a big fan of how big it is. I wish the game was smaller. I just felt like they just went a little too far with how big the maps are. It kind of takes away from the game a little bit for me. Yeah, I feel like Battlefield lost its identity. Yeah, it really did. It's because they got all these different developers. They got a completely different team working on the game. You know, they don't have what they had before.
Hostile soldier spotted. Over.
You know, they don't have like who they had before. You know what I mean? So kind of lost their, they kind of lost their zing in a way, you know?
C4 in position. C4 is gonna go now. C4 in place.
We have neutralized the objective.
So even though, like, if we grab this objective, we have to be right here. But if they go and, you know, they can go grab the next objective, you know?
Objective taken.
The thing is with, like, 2042, like, I was always expecting it to get better. And it was, like, always on, like, it was, like, on, they do one step, they do one thing right, and then they go, like, 2 steps backwards, right? I think the best way to describe it, you know?
We have lost the objective. I repeat, we have lost the objective.
I'm placing the C4 now. Get your ammo here. Soldier spotted. Over. Placing C4. C4 down. C4 is in place now. C4 in position. Placing the C4. Keep down. C4 is about to blow. C4 in place now. Get ready. C4 is going to blow. Get your ammo, man.
I have a feeling though with like 2042, I feel like they might have a comeback maybe, but like for me until the game's actually complete, I think I don't even plan on really returning to play that game. I don't even want to return playing it, but
Objective lost. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Take your rounds, man.
now we have like an even team now. But you can see how like you can see the meta. I can already see the meta. And that's what I was talking about. It's like it's better to have like one team always have one objective if the other team is trying to grab both of them. It doesn't seem like it would work for them to have all the objectives. It just doesn't seem like it would work. Because you can respawn so fast, that means the tickets should technically go by fast, but if people aren't grabbing the objective and they want the enemy team to spawn, then you're kind of like playing like the bigger version of TDM. Alright.
C4 down. Here's your ammo.
That is Battlefield 3 EX edition right there. That is Battlefield 3 EX edition in a nutshell. You wanted to know what EX edition looked like? That was it. You just witnessed it.
We have neutralized the objective.
Here's your ammo.
We have lost the objective. I repeat, we have lost the objective.
C4 down. C4 in position. Okay, grab your ammo.
Это наша цель.
Here's your ammo. C4 is in place now.
C4. Yep. Exactly.
Ammo here. Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Objective neutralized.
Get your ammo here.
You see how hard it is? It's so hard to like grab all the
We have
objectives.
secured
'Cause
the objective.
everybody spawns. Everyone spawns so fast.
Цель атакуем! Ну! Это наша цель!
Everyone spawns fast, and on top of that, you can pretty much revive everyone still.
We have neutralized the objective.
Here's the first aid for you.
We're
Get
back
your
in there.
ammo, man.
Back in there.
Hey, pick up the round. C4 in place now.
See, like that's why you want to like knife. That's why you want to knife. You know what I mean? But that's what makes it like more intense. You know what I mean? Like you gotta think real fast, right? But like you back in the game. Yeah, no, knife is pretty busted. You're not wrong.
Get your ammo, man.
The objective, I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Yeah, you see how intense that is, bro? Like that's what makes the game so. That's what makes it so much fun. It's like you know, it's so intense because you can just spawn on them real quickly, you know, and you can revive them and they're back at 200 health again, right? That's the whole point, you know.
Hey, pick up the round.
And we still don't have all the objectives. You see, like, you see, like someone could still grab like Charlie, right?
Stand back, it's killing time!
Here's your ammo. I'm placing the C4 now. I'm blowing the C4 now. Get your ammo here.
Objective secured.
Pick up the round.
The objective. I repeat, we have lost the objective.
C4 down. Placing C4. Watch out, C4 is going to blow now.
Objective secured.
Placing C4.
Somebody get me out of here!
I hear those men.
It's just funny because like we're not even like playing the objective. That's the funny part about it. We're not even really like playing the objective. Everyone's kind of just like going after each other. So it's kind of like a TDM, but not exactly, right? It's kind of like TDM, but you know, you have to kind of forget about like always trying to have all the objectives, right? Because the respawn time is so fast, and you know you don't have enough rounds to take everybody out. You have to reload, and that's what slows you down.
place. Get ready for the C4. It's going to blow.
Objective secured.
Enemy soldier spotted. Over. Here's your ammo. Yeah, I've spotted an enemy soldier. Over. Take your rounds, man.
See, it doesn't work. It doesn't work to fight them.
The objective has been lost. I
You're
repeat,
always
the
gonna-
objective has been lost.
A slight disadvantage.
C4 down. Get your ammo, man. Come and get your med kit.
Don't leave that med kit lying around. Here you go.
I'm placing the C4 now. Placing C4.
Oh, I thought I was away from it.
We have lost the objective. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Hey, pick up your ammo. C4 in position. Get your men here.
Objective secured. I repeat, objective secured.
Pinned, I need help.
Take your rounds, man. Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
I gotta like go behind them. I should have gone behind them.
Here's your ammo. C4 in place now. I placed the C4. Here's your round. C4 in position.
If you're a C4 player, you'd probably really like this mode right here. This is your mode right here.
Get the fuck. First aid's right here, bro.
The objective has been lost. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Here's your ammo.
There you go. There's your first aid kit. Hey, watch out. I'm gonna light him. Bomb grenade! God damn it!
The objective has been lost. I repeat, we have lost the objective.
See how like the you notice how like the game is naturally
Taking the
the
objective.
game is naturally always leading to like one objective being held, right? No matter what happens, they're all being held.
Okay, grab your ammo.
Come grab this first aid kit. Holy fuck, grenade!
Watch out, C4 is going to blow now. Get your ammo, man. C4, in place now. Place it, C4. C4 is gonna go now. Get your ammo, man.
I don't even know if we can even take all the objectives because they could probably.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier, over.
Objective has been neutralized.
Yeah, see, like they're still grabbing the other objective. It's just the respawn time is too fast.
We have taken the objective.
C4 now. Keep down. C4 is about to blow. C4 in position.
I can't switch. Pretty much it.
We have neutralized the objective.
Somebody shoot these cocksuckers! I'm getting fucking pinned down! Give me a fucking medic!
We now hold all the objectives.
C4 in position. Let's go. C4 for the blow. Pick up the round. C4 in place.
We now
C4
hold
is
all
gonna
the
blow.
objectives. Let's maintain this position.
That's it. That's the new mode. That's the new idea, bro. That's the new game mode idea, bro. Me personally, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty fun. It may be nice to play it every once in a while, but I think it's a cool mode. I think it's something to work. We can work with it. You know what I mean? And honestly, bro, like I feel like you can play it not even at 200%. Really, it's kind of crazy. I feel like 100% might be good. Because even that was 200%, and it still felt like, it still felt like it took a little bit of time, It's actually low-key pretty good, I would call it Battlefield 3 Chaos. I'll take some inspiration from Battlefield 2042. Chaos. Let's see here, 10% health, quick respawn, longer revive. No, I'll just be like, let me just put here, where am I from? I'm in the U.S. I'm in the U.S. Alright, I think, I don't know if this guy's gonna stay in here, but... Probably had a good time. He's like, man, that was so fun. That's so much fun. I should put invite your friends. That's what I should put on there. See, it won't let me put it to rank because it has custom rules. So anytime it has custom rules, it has to be like this. Yeah, so honestly, I think it's pretty fun. This is a pretty good mode. I think it was a good idea for me to really try this out. I really like it. Please tell me how you guys think about it. Let me make sure I unban some of these people on here. I got too many people. I don't know who that is. I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. I forgot who this person was. I can't remember. Oh, you said it's ARM? Okay, well, dude got a million account. Like half of these names are ARM. Half of these are him, you know what I mean? I don't know who's what and who's who. I'm just gonna unban these people. Let's keep the worst offenders. Yeah, majority of them are all freaking, what's his name? Alright, so we'll try that tomorrow. We'll try it tomorrow again, or well, if we can, you know what I mean? See if people will try it. You know, I encourage people to try it out. I think people had a good time, bro, honestly. Give me 1 second. I think a lot of people had a good time tonight with that, so I think it's pretty cool. I like it. Let me know if you guys liked watching it, if you enjoy the idea. I personally, I think that if it's a full game, I think the match is going to be so hectic. I don't even think anybody's going to be able to grab all the objectives. That's what it looked like. That's how I think the meta is going to be, kind of. So that's what it looks like, because it almost seems impossible to get all the objectives because everybody takes so much longer to kill. So yeah, you liked it. Cut your Pro Genius. Yeah, bro, it was definitely fun, man. It was definitely fun. We're gonna have to get some more games in the next time. So maybe this weekend, you know, this kind of weekend, we can try to get some games in. This weekend, maybe get this idea going. I like it. Something different, you know what I mean? Just kind of breaks away from what it is, you know. Just make it like a chaotic mode that kind of breaks the rules of the game a little bit, you know. I think it's quite interesting because I'm not, you know, I don't know. I feel like if you like this kind of engine, if you like the engine, you know, it makes the game a little bit more fun. I mean, we could probably add other maps to it, honestly. Like, we could add, like, Metro, Scene Crossing, and we can put Grand Bazaar in there as well. I think Grand Bazaar would work really well. And that one would be even crazier because you have the vehicles, but, you know, the vehicles, like I said, you can't go into third person. So, Juno Jonas, bro, you missed out. You missed out on the most crazy mode that I just came up with. Well, it's not so much of what I came up with. Some of the ideas were inspired from the custom filters and stuff, and some of them were from like Battlefield 2042. But I was just thinking of like making a new game mode, you know, kind of just switch it up. Bro, we had a blast. You missed out, bro. You missed out. Hopefully the next time we do it, you know what I mean, we'll be able to play, because man, it was so much fun. Like, it was so much fun, bro. You missed out on it. Let me put I need to put the admins back on here, because I removed some of the admins, because I wasn't sure who was removing players. So anyone else moving anyone? Where is it? It was just fun, bro. Like, we just had a blast. Just had a blast, man. Need to make you guys VIP in here too, so you guys are not waiting too long. Yeah, they should already be on here. Yeah, so you guys should definitely check this out if you guys haven't. I think y'all will enjoy it if you give it a shot. Uh, bro, I was using the MK3A1. I was using it. We need to get more people to play this, because it's actually pretty fun. And we could probably do it in TDM too. You could probably do it in TDM, to be honest. It's kind of just like, it's a little experimental, you know. Just experimental. I wish I could make it faster. I wish you could make like the running speed faster. Slightly faster. That would be crazy. You can speed up the character speed. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong one. Because everybody's like all over the place. That's why. Okay, he's already on there. gotta put, yeah, I gotta put Pro Genius and CA Army on the VIP list, because they're not on the VIP list. Anytime they're on the VIP list, those players get prioritized over any other player. He said, "Well, when's the last time you played a classic Call of Duty?" Bro, it's been a while. It's been a while. I need to play one though. I do need to play one, just for the sake of playing, you know. Definitely need to do it because, yeah, I'm not gonna be playing it tonight. I'm not gonna be playing any games, but I just wanted to try this out, and give it a shot. So, but yeah, guys, appreciate everybody coming by, man. That's pretty much it, man. If you guys watch that stream, I'm gonna leave this one public just so that you guys can kind of see for yourself. You know what I mean? We're gonna call it Battlefield 3 Chaos. Chaos is what we call it. Chaos Conquest. He said, "I'll rewind for sure. See you on the next room." Yeah, bro, because there was some crazy moments in the game, bro. What we were doing, bro, we were doing some crazy stuff, bro. We were doing some crazy stuff, and if you pay attention, like that's literally gonna be the meta. Okay, that's gonna be the meta of the game. So if you pay attention and you look at how like crazy it is, because you can spawn. Because you have the fast respawn time, so you can literally just spawn on anybody, right? And the thing is, like, everyone has 200% health, right? So you can respawn, and you know, like you tend to like your firefights are more intense because it takes more than a magazine to kill somebody sometimes, unless you're getting headshots. But it makes you have to aim for the head a little bit more. But you're able to like have these intense firefights, and you have to like try to knife them and stuff, like either knife or like we were doing like C4 stuff. So it was really fun. It was really fun. So you should definitely rewatch it or just go and rewatch some of the spots, especially the scene crossing stuff. The scene crossing stuff was good. There was some good moments in the metro. If we had more players in the metro, it would have been so much better. Like in especially the beginning when Astro Blaster was playing and CA Army was playing, we were having some pretty intense matches. It was pretty fun. It was fun. That's the best way to describe it. It was fun. There's nothing serious. You know what I mean? It's not like it wasn't anything like it wasn't anything like it didn't feel so sweaty. You know what I mean? It didn't feel sweaty. That's the best way I can describe it. Like for once, like the game actually felt like you can actually have some fun. You know what I mean? You don't have to like put your sweatpants on and get ready for a 2-hour game of Metro. Like obviously those games were long because I was anticipating more people to join, but it seemed like just 200% would be not enough. Maybe 300. I think 200 is enough, because the games just get so chaotic, especially if you have 24 players total. Like I think that's more than enough, because the like getting the momentum, being able to like get all the objectives is not easy. So, but yeah, I'm curious to see if everyone else play it, and I'm curious to see how everyone else tries it out. Invite your friends, let people know about it. I think it's something different, not something that'll replace Battlefield 3 Conquest or anything, but I think for, you know, something different, I think it's pretty fun. So hopefully we can get some more games in soon. He said, yeah, we should try doing some infected style game mode. Right, exactly, something like that, right? Something that's just like, oh man, it's just not, you know, it's not the usual, right? I just put in a magazine in the guy, he's still alive, right? But it's really fun, you know. And then like the tanks and stuff, like all the vehicles, you know, the vehicles can't go in third person, so like it's more difficult to get in the vehicle, to use the vehicles, you know what I mean? You can't just like know where everybody is and stuff like that, unless you got someone in the second seat and, you know, they're watching your back. So like it does encourage teamwork, and that's the cool part about it. It encourages teamwork. You have these custom rules. You know, you get to revive people. They stay alive a lot longer. And then you can just go in and get you can just respawn right away. So it's really, really fun. There's no wait time. There's no downtime. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about like getting killed by the guy that's really good, because you can just respawn in and get them. You know what I mean? Because everyone has 200 health. So like you might have like brought them down to health, but the health doesn't regenerate that fast. So you know what I mean? 200% is still a lot to recover. So it's pretty fun. And that's the thing, if they try to recover the health, they gotta stay stationary. So you know what I mean? There's a lot to think about in these games, and it just feels more like I said, it's more chaotic. People are just able to run around. You don't really have to play the objective really. But I still want to see it in full 24 player fashion, because you know, I haven't, like, I still think that because it's so you know, the respawn time is so fast, everyone's able to like push really hard and get away with certain tactics that you normally couldn't do, especially with the support. So I really feel like there's gonna be some like, I really feel like it's gonna be hard to base rape. It's gonna be very hard to base rape in the game. So it might be a mode that is actually beneficial, and maybe that's what the game needed. You know what I mean? It just needed that, you know, reduced spawn time, or just in health increase, slight health increase. Maybe that just makes it go a long way, you know, to prevent any type of base attack. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, guys, appreciate everybody coming by. Thanks so much, and I'll catch you on the next one. All right, peace out. I'm out. Bye.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.